everyone! By the way, African Dancer, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Welcome. We are playing Old-School RuneScape today, everyone, and I want to give a heads up right off the bat. Apparently, YouTube is having some difficulties in the side chat for the streams and stuff. So if you feel like, you're having some difficulty with talking over there on YouTube, in the side chat, come over to my Kick. Link is in the description below, so make sure to hop over and you can chat over on the Kick if you can't seem to get it to work over on YouTube or feel like it not working, because I won't really know much on my end. Other than that, hope everyone doing good. And I'm going to dive right in here. Today we are going to be doing the quests for Camelot in Old-School RuneScape. So, and then closer after we complete all of the quests for Old-School RuneScape, we are going to dive right in to the new boss added to the game, the cow boss. So we'll be trying to get starting some real beef with that cow, because I want to give it a go. It's going to be my first boss to do in Old-School RuneScape, is the cow boss, interesting enough, as soon as they added it. And that is supposed to be a good introductory to, like, bosses in the game from what I've heard. Hey, Tims, welcome to the stream. I can see you coming through, though. So let's go ahead and dive right in. We go over here. Let me go ahead and do this. Select Molten Crystal for this. Alright. Open. Oop. Oop. Little bit of lag there. As you can see, I'm also using a different plugin from what y'all probably might be used to. I'm actually using the plugin I'm using for the better graphics right now is called the 117 HD. And that's why you get much more vibrant colors and everything with this one. So let's go ahead and talk to King Arthur. Welcome to my court. I am King Arthur of the Knights of the Round Table. I want to become a Knight of the Round Table. Really? Well then, you'll need to go on a quest to prove yourself worthy. My knights all appreciate a good quest. Unfortunately, our current quest is to rescue Merlin. He recently got himself trapped in some sort of magic crystal. We've moved him from the cave we found him in, and now he's upstairs in the tower. Yes, I will see what I can do then. Talk to my knights if you need any help. Okay, so first knight we gotta talk to is Sir Godwin? Good day to you. How do you know how Merlin got trapped? Let me check something real quick just to make sure. Yeah, coming through okay. Alright. Alright. I would guess that it is the work of the evil Margot, less Freya. I'm what? Alright. I would guess this is the work of more or less Freya. And where could I find her? She lives in her strongholds to the south of here, guarded by some regal knight led by Sir Morgan. Alright. I don't have to ask any more questions. Just go up here. Talk to Sir Lancelot. Can't have a King Arthur questline without Sir Lancelot, which is supposed to be the right-hand man of the main right-hand knight of King Arthur, if I remember correctly. Greetings! I am Sir Lancelot, the greatest knights in the land. What do you want? Any ideas on how to get into Morgat Le Freya stronghold? That stronghold is built in a strong defensive position. It's on a big rock stretching out into the sea. There are two ways in that I know of. The large, heavy front door and the sea entrance only parallel by boat. They get all their deliveries by boat from Camelot. Uh, so African dancer, uh, please, I can't right now pull you up, unfortunately. I'll, and I don't particularly, if you want to promote yourself, please don't do it in my kick chat. Alright, going to Calabar. Dead silent. Am I not coming through? Says hide in. The crib is just big enough to hide inside. Yes. You climb inside the crate and wait. And wait. And wait. You hear voices outside the crate. Is this your crate, Arkham? Yeah, I think so. Pack it aboard soon as you can. I am about scheduled for delivery. You feel the crate being lifted. Oof, wow, this is pretty heavy. I never knew candle weighed so much. Quit your whining and shove it in the hole. You feel the crate being put down inside the ship. You wait and wait, casting off. You feel the ship stop to move. Feel like you now out at sea. The ship comes to a stop. Unlock Mogat delivery into the Jilly. Aye, aye, Captain. You feel the crate being lifted. You hear something muttering outside the crate. Stupid Alham, making me candles never weighed this much. Holtz Union this about this. If my ship is defensive, stupid Alham, you feel the crate being put down. Yes. You climb out of the crate. There we go. Open large door. Regal Knight are going to attack me as I go. The top. You are already under the attack. Now, here we go. I believe I have to attack him. Stop! Please spare my son! Tell me how to unstrap Molin and I might. You have guessed correctly that I was responsible for that. I suppose I can live with that for Molin being loose for the sake of my son. Setting him free won't be easy, though. You will need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can find. You will then need to drop some backbones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle. This will summon a mighty spirit named Thylax. You will need to bind him with magic wolves. Then you will need the sword Excalibur with which the spell was bounded to order the shadow the crystal. Alright, climb down. Climb down here. Open the large door. Detect giant bat. I love how this quest conveniently put the bats right there. Of all places. Alright. So you still need wax, alright. I do apologize. I do have a little bit of a cough tonight, so I do apologize, anyone, for that. And set repellent over here. Take. Alright. Now I need to go over here, apparently, to the beehive guy. Open. Use insect repellent on beehive. What's going on? You were disconnected from the server? What the heck? The poor insect repair on the beehive. You see bees leaving the hive. Alright. There we go. You successfully fill your bucket with water. There we go. So, alright. Now go over here to the candle guy. Trade. Nope. Talk to. It's talk to. Hi, would you be interested in some fine candles? Have you got any black candles? Black candles? In the candle making trade, we have a tradition that it is very bad luck to make black candles. Very bad luck. I will pay you good money for one. I still don't know. Tell you what, I'll supply you with a black candle if you can bring me a bucket full of wax. Alright? Have you got the wax yet? Yes, I have some now. You exchange the wax with the candle maker for a black candle. There we go. Now I need to teleport to Farador, apparently. Bank. To talk to Lady of the Lake. Ah, yes. Well, let me do something real quick. I forgot to do this off cam, so I wouldn't have to... Give me a sec. All right. Switch back. I apologize for that, anyone. All right. So I needed to pull out water ruins. All right. Teleport to Farador. Let me check who messaged me. Man, YouTube apparently having problems all around because I heard somebody having a problem loading up YouTube in general. Good day to you. I see the sword as terrible. I have that artifact in my possession. This very valuable and not an artifact to be given away lightly. I would want to give it away only to one who is truly worthy and good. And how am I meant to prove that? I shall set a test for you. First, you need to travel to Port Sandra, then go to the upstairs room of the jewelry shop there. Okay, that seems easy enough. Alright. Port Sandrin. Or I'm always butchering names as always. Oh, I lag spike. Let me adjust some of the settings here. That should help me some. Please, stranger, my family and I are starving. Could you find it in your heart to spare me a simple loaf of bread? Yes, certainly. You give the bread to the beggar. Thank you very much. Open. Wait, what? Oh my word, did it just do what I think it did? Yep, it did. Well, that's an interesting thing that they need to make sure they let you know about. I gotta get another loaf of bread. Let me go to the bank over here real quick, see if that helps. I may have a loaf of bread in there. Hey! I'm gonna need you, let me do something real quick. Adam, can you go over to my kick? It's in the link in the description, but you gotta go over to my kick because we have people trying to promote those stuff in my side chat kick. Alright, what was that we're gonna do again? Oh yeah, bread. I needed bread. Um, well, I know what that calls for then. Here we go. Pick the wheat. Go over here. Do. Open large doors over here. I don't remember there ever being this many goblins in this area. Operate. Empty. Alright, so go back this way. Alright. Alright, so where's me the pull this up? Apparently everyone in there's dog wanting to DM me and stuff all of a sudden. Oh. Dismiss. Yeah, some of the stuff in the side chat isn't even showing. That is like... That's bugged. Use pot of flour on the scene. Yes, I need to, unfortunately. Did they change it? I mean, does it not have that ability in Old School where you can use a pot of flour on the sink to make dough? You're kidding, right? Alright, there we go. This is being all because the thing Quest decided to bug out on me. And I lost the bread I needed. Use on this. Bread dough, yep. Now there's a... Over here I can cook. Open this door over here. Better not bone this. Good. Open the door. Please, stranger, alright, yep, awaited that. Yes, I certainly do. You give the bread to the beggar. Thank you very much. The beggar has turned into the Lady of the Lake. Well done, you have passed the test. Here is Excalibur, guard it well. Alright. So now I gotta teleport to Varrock, apparently. Check the altar at the Merakian temple, apparently. Go over here. Wait, why am I trying to get Fire Rune when I have a Staff of Steam, I believe what it's called? There we go. Okay. You find a small inscription at the table at the bottom of the altar. It reads Sarathol Sildred Thorinmall. Alright. Now, back to Camelot. Open gates. Open the gates! Oh, go over here. We're trying to free Molan for anyone who just coming in. We're doing Molan's crystal quest. If you're liking what you've seen so far on you and you're over on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't yet, as well as if you're on my kick, make sure to give me a follow. Alright, so stand right on top of it. Use on this. Right click to drop the backbones. Suddenly a mighty spirit appears. Now, what were those magic words again? Here we go. Seraphim. Caradred. Galatret. Tenomos. Gah! Those hints me and thy control, so that I mustn't return from which I came. I must grant thee a boon. What does thy wish of me? I wish to free Molan from his giant crystal. Gah! The deed is done, thou mess now shadow Molan's crystal with Excalibur. I can once more rest. Begone, and lead me once more to my peace. Alright. Go over here. I gotta open the doors again. You wanna know what's something interesting? How many people actually, after they complete the quest here, how many people actually goes here? Like actually just walk in and go around this castle after they completed all the quests? I'm pretty sure no one does. Molan over there for some reason, but Molan here too. Weird. Use on giant crystal. Thank you, thank you, thank you! It was not fun being trapped in a giant crystal. Go speak to King Arthur. I'm sure he will reward you. You have set Molan free. Now talk to King Arthur. Okay. Climb down. Here we go. Talk to King Arthur. I have freed Molin from his crystal. Ah, a good job. Well done. I dub thee Knight of the Round Table. You are now an honorable knight. All right. The very first quest I have completed for tonight's stream. Let me pull this up. Yep. I'm going to make the post out real quick about it. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Completed. There we go. Now to start the second quest that comes here. Now I am a knight of the round table. Do you have any more quests for me? Ah, I'm glad you are here. I am sending out vigilant knights on an important quest. I was wondering if you two would like to take up this quest. Tell me about this quest. Well, I recently found out that the Holy Grail has passed into Gillinor. As this is most fortuitous. None of my knights ever did return with it last time. Now we have the opportunity to give it another go. Maybe this time we will have more luck. Yes, I enjoyed trying that. Go speak to Molin. He may be able to give a better clue to where it is now. You have freed him from the crystal. He has set up his workshop in the room next to the library. All right? Up. Let go. Heal. Open. Talk to. Hello. King Arthur has sent me on a quest for the Holy Grail. He's thought you could offer some assistance. Ah, yes, the Holy Grail. That is a powerful artifact indeed. Returning it here would help Camelot a lot. Due to its nature, the Holy Grail is likely to reside in a holy place. Any suggestions? I believe there is a holy island somewhere not far away. I'm not entirely sure. I spent too long inside that crystal. Anyway, go talk to someone over there. I suppose you could also try speaking to Sir Galaham. He returns from the quest many years after everyone else. He seemed to know something about it, but he only speaks about those experiences cryptically. Thanks for the advice. Alright, so Head to Port Sanaton, or however you say it, and talk to the monk of the Enduring Pass for the passage to, I have to bank all my combat gear for this too. Bank. Alright, so what was it? Oh yeah, I needed water ruins, I believe. Falador. Go this way. Let me do something real quick over here on this. I'm doing stream mode. I don't know why, but Mode Studios, when you turn it on, it doesn't automatically activate in Discord stream mode. So I'm having to fix that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, I just realized something. And I have to bank all my stuff. I can bury the backbones, I think. I have to bank all my stuff pretty much before I head out. Any combat gear I have to bank. And I thought there were a deposit box right next to it, but I'm used to RuneScape 3 on that. Alright, go throw that into heal. Throw that there. Let's do this heal and then pull out some air ruins. There we go. Now, bank all my gear. By the way, I don't need the Berserker ring. What I need to get a hold of is the Seeker ring. Because I'm doing magic. Berserker ring is melee base. But the Seals ring is magic. Talk to Do you seek paths to holy Endoran? If so, you must leave your weaponry and armor behind. This is Celadonian's wheel. Okay, I'm ready to go. Very well, one moment, please. The monk quickly searches you. All is satisfactory. You may board the boat now. Alright. This is my first time going to this island, actually. By the way, if anyone new to the stream and just now came in, and you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content so far. Many greetings. Welcome to our far land. Ask about the Holy Grail. Hello, I am in search of the Holy Grail. The object in which you speak did once pass through holy eternity. I know not where it is now, however, nor do I really care. Did you say the Grail? You are a Grail Knight? Yes? You're better holy. The official king is in pain. Well, I would, but don't know where I am going. You go to where the six heads face, blow the whistle, and away you go. Alright, so teleport here. Did I go to, what's the name of that one place? The Gordon's Forest, or however you say it. Alright, pull this out. Alright, so let me throw this all in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so I need the anti-poison and 60 gold. Go ahead and equip all this. Alright. Go heal. Grab the anti-poison, and then grab out 60 gold. 1, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Alright, now teleport to Camelot. Now time to go to, what's his name for us? Ham? I'm butchering his name once again. Wait. Oh, good. I'm not actually going into the, like, area that I thought I was for a sec. It's a little shack over here. Open large door. Talk to Gunningham. Welcome to my home. It's rare for me to have guests. Would you like a cup of tea? I just put it on the kettle. Brother hangs the kettle over the fire. I seek an item from the realm of the Fisher King. Funny you should mention that, but when I left there, I took this small cloth from the table as a keepsake. I don't suppose I could borrow that. It could come in useful on my quest. Go recently passed you a small cloth. Alright. So now I need to probably go to Draenor Manor. Alright. I'm gonna kill that cow boss. I love the music in this game. The music in Old-School RuneScape, and what's interesting for me is Old-School RuneScape music sounds like more original than what RuneScape 3 has now. It's like they did they did a revamp of it, but it wasn't as good in RuneScape 3, I guess, if they did the revamp of the music. Doesn't sound as good to me. I don't know why, but that's just how it is for me. I'm going to Draenor Manor over here. Apparently, I completed a task in Faradol without knowing. Oh, flag spike. Open the door. How many quests that actually require you to come to Draenor Manor? Those are good food quests you require to come to Draenor Manor. Ah, here's the magic whistle I needed. Alright, pick up 2 of them. Oh. Alright, now go to Karamja, which I just literally completed the quest, pretty much every quest in Karamja already. I have to go to Brimhaven, apparently. Open this door. Darn it. I remember back when there was no clans in this game whatsoever. The whole clan system wasn't a thing yet in the game. You had and I remember when they just added the friend list. I mean not friends list, but the friend chat where you can make a friend chat with a group of friends in the game or something like that. It was like the first thing that was sort of clan like, and then they added clans, actual clans a little later on. All right. It By the way, for anyone who wants to know, I do have my chat channel what it's called now. It used to be friend chat channel, I believe what it used to be called, but I do have one. I should already have it set up. Yeah, right here. Yep, if anyone wishes to join my little chat in the game, just put in my name, code file 506, and they should be able to join me. Right here. The little chat thing they called the Primordials. And maybe if we get enough active members, we can turn it into an actual clan. That would be nice. To have a clan actually around my, with people who play the game with me. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way here. I actually should have just teleported to the house and then go from there, but I always make things more difficult for myself. Must point. I could have not just used coin now and just sailed to there now that I think about it. With my actual own ship, because sailing has been added to the game. I wonder how many people actually know of the cabbage coat that was actually a thing back in the day. An actual, cabbage coat that, well, people would pick cabbages from the cabbage plot over by Falador, mostly that one. I think that's why they added, I think that's actually the reason why they added, Cabbage Prime to the game. Because of so many people, being part of the Cabbage Coat back then. There actually is, I think there is a website you can go to for the cabbage coat even today that lets you, that pretty much lets you, see the, they had a whole, like, what is it called? Trying to think of what it's called. They had like a whole like Bible verse thing. It was an actual like end game code type thing, almost. Somebody legit wrote out a full on like thing for it all on a website. There also I did hear about the bronze coat at one point. When old school became a thing, there was a bronze coat, from what I've heard. But I don't know too much about their stuff, unfortunately. Because that's like a old school RuneScape exclusive like coat. All I used to know is they used to go around throwing snowballs, I think it was, at people, and they wore full like bronze armor. And they used to say you plebeians and stuff. Shoot. Blow magic whistle. Alright. Talk to Black Knight Titan. Black Knight Titan. I am the Black Knight Titan. You must pass through me before you can continue in this realm. Okay. I have your old evil knight. Attack. I got all my gear on right now. I believe the last hit I must do with Excalibur. Attack. 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 Hehe. He dropped the iron shield. Let me see here. Talk to the fisherman. The fisherman over around here somewhere, apparently. Peasants. Peasants. By the river. After talking to him, okay. He's by the river, apparently. Ah, there he is. Hi, I don't have many visitors here. Any idea how to get into the castle? Why, that's easy. Just ring one of the bell outside. I didn't see any bells. You must be blind then. There always bells there when I go to the castle. Alright. There's an item over here. I gotta pick up to ring the bell up. Yep. Grand bell. Ring. Welcome to the Grand Castle. You should come inside. It's cold out here. In a way, that kind of fits with this showing it's winter right now. Normally in the Lego game, it's not like winter like this, if I remember correctly. Talk to the Kingfisher. Ah, you got inside at last. You spent all that time fumbling around outside. I thought you'd never make it in here. You don't look too well. Nope, I don't feel so good either. I feel my life is running short. Alas, my son in hell is not here. I am waiting for my son to return to this castle. If you could find my son, that would be great weight off my shoulders. Who is your son? He is known as Pepperless. I believe he is a knight of the round table. I shall go and see if I can find him. Alright. Empty inventory. Just teleport back to Camelot. Talk to King Arthur. Hello, do you have a knight named Sir Pilivis? Ah, yes, I remember young Pilivis. He rode off on a quest a couple of months ago. We are getting a bit worried he's not back yet. He was going to try and recover the golden boots of Arcony. Any idea which way that would be? Not exactly. We discovered some magic golden feather that are said to point the way to the boots. They certainly pointed somewhere. Just blowing gently on them will supposedly show the way to go. King Arthur gave you a feather. Alright. So, travel to the Goblin Village north of Oh. There's a lot of teleportation going on around here. Good thing I have the levels for all the teleportation stuff. Alright, now where is it? Ruins. It's gonna be, if I remember correctly, water ruins I need to grab. Go to Falador. Now go to the Goblin Village. By the way, right now, for anyone who don't know, RuneScape Old-School is having an anniversary right now. For anyone who don't know. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Oh, somebody over here who hasn't done the Goblin Village quest is in the village, I guess, because you have the green goblins and red goblins fighting each other right here. I've completed that quest, I'm pretty sure. Cloud sacks. You hold a muffling ground, the sack wiggles slightly. Open sack. Wow, thank you! I could hardly breathe in there. Come with me, I shall make you a king. What are you talking about? The king of where? Your father is apparently someone called the Fisher King. He is dying and wishes for you to be his inheritor. I've been told that before. I have not been able to find that castle again, though. Well, I do have the means to get us there. A magic whistle. You give the whistle to tell him Soulpro what to do when the whistle. Okay, I see you there then. Alright. Go. Alright, so next thing to do is teleport to Falador. Doesn't say just below. Yep. I have to be in the proper location for it. Oh, black spike there. I really need to get up my agility, I think. Musk Point. The quest said I required a anti-poison potion, but I haven't had any need for it. I guess they want you to have it just in case you get attacked by one of the tribal people, or I think the jungle spiders have a chance of poisoning too. I could be wrong on that though, but I guess that's why. But the tribal guys got far more chance of poisoning than anybody else. But I have noticed something now. When it comes to how poison work, for a lot of these guys heal, they have to at least do damage to you to be able to poison you. That's like a requirement. So that's interesting. So if you don't get damaged by when they're attacking you at all, that means you don't get poisoned at all by them. Which actually makes pretty logical sense to have it set up that way. I gotta go all the way over to heal. Swarm. I believe you can technically die from those swarms if you're not careful. I gotta swing over here real quick just to see. Yep, that's what I thought. Poison Scorpion now. Go ahead and turn on my run so I can get through a little faster. Blow whistle. I believe that I've actually defeated the guy. Yep, I can just cross without any problems. Open. This place looks completely different now. Grail made. Take Holy Grail. Alright, now return to Camelot. How goes thy quest? I have retrieved the Grail. Wow, incredible! You truly are a splendid knight. Alright, there we go. Screenshot it. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got player and 45 player. My combat level went up. Wow. I actually got 6 levels of player from that, I think. My defense went up to 45. But that was some good XP I just got. Let me screenshot that and post it. Okay, Hugh. Alright. There we go. Now, one last quest I can do for this, unless I wound up getting the quest requirements for it. The King's Ransom is I don't think I have the quest requirement level for King's Ransom. Yeah, I need level 65 defense. I don't have that yet. So, I will be doing the modal mystery. Modal mystery. Alright, all I need is a pot. That's literally all I need for the quest. Alright. Throw that in. I can throw that in. The rest of this I think I can drop. Now. What was it? Oh yeah, a pop. That's all I needed was a pop. Drop. 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 And drop. Okie dokie. Had to check something real quick. Alright, talk to the god. What going on here? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Seren has been mortal, and we don't have any clues as to who or why, we're totally baffled. If you can help us, we will be very grateful. Sure, I'll help. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. The sage said every mortal leaves clues to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depth here. Alright, so first thing first, and investigate the window, apparently. Give me a sec. I'm currently still alive. Hmm? He's currently out on the balcony. What? Hello. Hey, Apollo. Let me mute my stream real quick. Apollo?
Hi, baby. I wanted to see my child. You're gorgeous. Your dad's lied, but I do not care.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for that. I had to get a call from my girlfriend. Alright, so let's go in here. Take that. Take the dagger. The knife seems sturdy enough to kill. Alright. Open this door over here. No, that's the wrong door. Investigate sack. Hey! Careful, Apollo. Yes, it might be useful. You take the fly paper. Alright. Let me investigate it again to take more fly paper. There we go. Open the door. Search. There's something shiny hiding in the bottom. You take the further silver pot. Alright. Pretty much just gathering all the items together. And take from use on here. Use on here. Now fill. Use on silver pot. Then use on here. Use on each other, I guess. Alright. Now talk to Galpol. I'm investigating the murder at the cereal place. Murder it is? Well, not really surprised. Who do you think was responsible? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with these big guard dogs in the... Hello? With the big guard dogs of those, I seriously doubt it. I'm surprised it was someone closer to home. I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home. Especially if I heard that the poison salesman in the Seals village made a big sale to one of the families the other day. Alright. Time to go back to Seal Village. I go this way for... No, maybe at some point I should have a dog can. A doggy can. Apollo, Willie.
Who's going to You're the voice. You're mate.
Oops, I hit the wrong thing.
There's a lot. We're getting a lot. We'll just apply it.
I'm investigating the murder in the side house. Hello.
Yeah.
Calm down.
You're okay. I'm right here. Down for me?
Down. Down. Good boy.
Boy.
I'm investigating the murder at the Siren's house. There was a murder at the Siren's house? That terrible. I was only there the other day, too. They bought the last of my multi-purpose poison. Potent multi-purpose poison.
right here. Show me.
Who did you sell the poison to at the house? Well, Peter Potter pretend multi-pulpit poison is a product of such authority quietly that I am glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of these Celico clients. Anne, Bob, Kellen, Dave, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address and I will personally come and visit you when stock returns. Uh, no, it's okay. Talk to. I have found this pot I found at the model scene. You showed the poison salesman the pot you found at the model scene with an unusual smell. Yes, this smells exactly like my multi-purpose poison, but I don't see how it could be. It quite clearly say on the label of all bottles. Not to be taken a minute, extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in his wine. Yes, I suppose that could have happened. Alright, go back to the crimes and stuff. Alright. Hello. I'll be right back. 1 second, everybody. Alright. Talk to Frank. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. Good for you. Now, what do you want? And can you spare me any money? I'm a little short. Why you buy poison the other day? Would you like to buy some? I'm kind of strapped for I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. I'll sell it to you cheap. It hardly been used at all. I just used a bit to clean the family chest outside up a bit. Do you think it can get much money for the family chest? Actually, it really it cleaned up a bit now. Family crest. My bad, not chest. Open. The poison just took off the whole paint. You look at these 7 family crests, but it's very dirty. You can. Alright. Talk to. Let me throw you into the fence. There we go. Talk to the god. I know who did it. I've proof who the killer was. Do you? That's exciting work. Let's hear it then. I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think Lord Sinner was killed by being stabbed. Really? Why not? Nobody heard the guard dogs barking, which it would have if had been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the true culprit. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. But who did it then? You provide the girl a threat of. Yes, I have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You provide for. Yep. Excellent work. You have considered a career as an investigator or detective, my bad. But I'm afraid it's still not quite enough. You hand the food. Yes, no doubt about it. It must have been Frank who killed his father. All the gods must congratulate you on a excellent work in helping us to solve this case. We don't have many models here in Gillinor, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by out ourselves. We will hold him under arrest, house arrest, until such a time we begin him to a trial. You have our regards, and I'm sure the rest of the family as well, in helping to appreciate the model. I'll just take care of the evidence you hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Alright. Pull this up. Control V. Completed. No, actually, let's go with Sog. I've sold the model. Story. All right. Now minimize that again. Now, time for us to do one last little quest. That's the last quest for tonight when it comes to the being able to do what is heal. I must now complete the quest for the new boss, the cow boss, which were added literally today. I hope you're all ready to take on that cat. Watch me take on my very first old school RuneScape boss, the cow boss. Because I'm going to be taking him on today, but I believe there are quests connected with it. So, let's teleport to Lumbridge. And I will be probably having to do this quest without any help from the quest plugin stuff. Because it dropped today, I'd highly doubt they have the quest plugin stuff set up for it if it just dropped today. So we'll be having to do this completely blind. Because I'm pretty sure it has a quest associated with it. Over here. Talk to you. Me? Oh, shoot. Me? Yes, you. Can I help you? That depends. Would you like making money? I'm not advanced to make money. And do you enjoy milk? Milk? Milk! I can't say I've thought much about it. Would you like to think more about it? Sure. What can I do to get from thinking more about milk? Profit! 10 to 15% performance depending. How are you going to be making that profit? And who even are you anyway? My name is Cassus. I'm butchering that name. I got carried away. But we're going to construct an empire of milk? Of milk! How do you intend to make an empire of milk? So the first step is going to involve you doing a little research. Right? You going to cross the river Rum, find Gildy and Seth go and learn about animal husbandry. I'm butchering that. Then you're going to cross back to this side of the river and tell me all about how they make their animals so productive. It's a perfect plan. What use is it if I know everything and you don't? Couldn't I make my own milk empire with that information? If anything, I should be cutting you in on the 10 to 15%. Hey, I'm the one supplying the high quality milk here. Not to mention, my associate Buddha is already embedded in groove, opportunity to work a different angle. That will provide most leisures. Right. I guess I'll go and see Rune then. I'm butchering names. I'm terrible with names, everyone. I do apologize. But yeah. So I've started the quest. So now I need to cross over the river of Lump to the one place. Talk to the farmer over here. Oop. So this farmer now has a second quest for him. Talk to Seth Gruns. Well, what can I do for ya? I was wondering if you could teach me a little about how you're so successful with your animals. Looking to get into the business, huh? Something along those lines. Well, always happy to help another babbling farmer out. Great. So where do I start? Would always recommend me grower principle as yet basic. Grower principles? Aye. First one is that happy animals make happy farmers. Second of me principles is that never take more than you need. Greedily drop you in your tracks. The last principle, never let the taxman know you're earning money should be spent on the animals. You found a way to get around the taxes? A way or two. Anyway, feel free to grab me book on the topic from the shelf over there. Okay, thank you for the help. Alright, so there's a bookcase over here somewhere, I guess. Oh, right here. Let's go ahead and read the book. Yep, it talks about the principles he just did. Yep. Alright. Apparently this farmer don't like to pay taxes. So he commits tax fraud, pretty much. I believe I do need to talk to the dairy farmer over here. Alright, talk to her. Hello, I am Jared, the milkmaid. What can I do for you? Can you share what makes your cow so profitable? Absolutely. The secret is happiness. Happiness? The cows make the best milk when they are happy. And, to be honest, they make much more. I'm always glad that adventurer comes by and help with milking them. I wouldn't be able to keep up otherwise. That can't be everything though, can it? Come to think of it, I'm sure my father kept a few tricks up his sleeve. Why don't you go ask him? I already had the chance to talk to him. He did indeed have some tricks to share. That's good. You must be ready to take care of your own cows at this point. If you think so, then I must be. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure that the knowledge is put to good use. Alright. Mysterious old man over there. Alright, so I guess I go back over here to the milk assessed dude. Talk to. So So how did you get on? I learned about how the gorilla family take care of their animals. They say the secret is happiness. Happiness? That can't be the only trick they use. Surely you found something else. I have this book from Seth. He claims it got his principle of animal herbaceae, I don't know how to say that, in it. If that is any use. Hand it here, quickly! Get the book from your hand. Now, this is more curious. The idea that unhappy animal will do you want. Oh my word. The idea that unhappy animal will do what you want is frankly assault. What if they chose to not produce? Are you supposed to respect that? However, the writing on the system of taxes are fascinating. I could imagine Seth was smart enough to put this together. So, do you think this is enough to stop our milk empire? No, not quite yet. First of all, you haven't tried our milk yet, have you? I don't think I have, no. You already have some milk? Don't look so worried. He'll have a try. I'll hand you a milk sample to try. What? It's not even milk. That not good milk. That's really not good milk. So, do you think the milk is fascinating, isn't it? It wasn't what I expected, certainly. We're going to change the landscape. Before we do, though, I have another task for you. Now, what do you need? We need a permit. Shouldn't you have gotten a permit before making milk? That permit is to sell milk, not to make milk. Fine, where are we going to get the permission? From the Duke of Lundbridge, where else? You need to bring him our milk, and I'm sure he'll give us our permission without fuss. Are you sure having the Duke drink our milk is a good idea? Of course! Soon the whole of Lumbridge will be drinking our milk. Okay. By the way, I get a weird feeling that this milk isn't milk. I'm just throwing it out there because the fact that the character says it's disgusting make me think it's something else. I'm just saying. Did he get it from a male cow? I mean, sound possible that he doesn't know the difference between female and male cows. Especially if you're just some rando who don't know the difference. Talk to Duke. Greeting, welcome to my castle. Greeting, I come seeking a business permit. Oh, wonderful. What sort of business are you looking to start? I'm looking to start the milk trade. Milk? Well, the Guru family still have their permit, and I can't stop stepping on their toes. If you just try this milk, I really couldn't possibly give you a permit without their approval. This is really their territory. Why not speak to the Guru family? Seem to handle the milk side of the business now. Maybe she'll get you set up under their permits. You're the Duke. Couldn't you just grant a permit? No. It's really quite important you speak to Guru about this. Aren't you the highest power in this land? Don't go digging too deep into that. Even I have some tradition that I must keep to. But you're the Duke. You're the Duke. You shouldn't need the approval of a business you shouldn't need approval of a business entirely to grant a permit. Not to mention, can't they just refuse to have any well, absolutely, but I'm not sure you'll find they're more than reasonable about things. Entirely, completely reasonable. So, pretty much what it sounds like so far is that they have a monopoly, possibly, over, like, milk production and inside of Lumbridge. And they could easily say yes or no to anyone. Because a Duke can't even stand up for himself against them, apparently. Which makes me question some stuff, how powerful this family actually really is. Talk to. Hiya, did you need something else from me? I did. I've been trying to secure a business permit from the Duke, but he said that as it is a milk-related business venture, I should speak to you instead. The Duke is a good man directing you to me. I've been running the milk side of our farm for a while now. Well, to be fair, the milk side I've been getting ran since they added dairy cows to the game by her. Because originally how you got milk before they added dairy cows, well, you had to milk a regular cow to get it. I kid you not, you had to go up to a regular cow with a bucket and milk it and hope it didn't kick you. That was legitimately a thing back then. But then they added dairy cows, so you don't have to worry about that. Will you thinking of being a corporate to us then? I think if you were to try this sample here, you'll see we wouldn't be competing. You want me to drink a vial of mysterious liquid? Well, it's not mysterious, it's milk. No, I think you should drink it. I'll know the quality of it from your reaction. It is just milk, after all. Would it convince you to help me with the permit? It definitely won't hurt your chances. Alright, drink. Oh, that's worse milk than before. That looks like a horrible experience. it wasn't present. Well, did you even get that milk? My business partner Cassius. I don't know where he get it from originally though. Cassius, I don't recognize the name. He's not mentioned anything about its source. Nothing, but he apparently has enough of a source to start a business. I'm mostly trying to be helpful. If the milk bad, you're not going to recommend us for a permit, are you? With how bad it looked, you wouldn't be any compatible to us. However, I wonder if you'll be doing a public service by producing anyone else from it. Is there anything more I could do to convince you? Now that you mentioned it, I've had an incredible arduous bull disturbing my hold lately. I've got him caught in the pen over there. Perhaps you'll be interested in dealing with him. I'll owe you a very large favor. A roughly permanent size favor? Absolutely. Alright. So, I guess I go over this way now. Am I going the wrong way here? There's apparently a giant bull around here somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Cowbell. Huh. Ah, right here. Release. Release the bull. The bull entered the cow's schedule. Grown. Moo! You notice a strange tag float to the ground as the bull falls. It reads Brutus. Oh. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Talk to? You success. I'll let the Duke know that you're all good to start a milk business. I don't think that going to be necessary anymore. Oh, what happened in the field? That bull was current other business partner Brutus. I'm sure he wouldn't be feeling particularly friendly once I let him know. That bull was one of his business partners? I wonder if he argued is why Kara's whole are producing such bad milk. I was right. I'm starting to think Kara doesn't even have his own hold. You think he been stealing milk? I'm not sure where else he would have been getting it from. Why don't you go and talk to him about it? He may appreciate knowing the Bruce was bad for business. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. If it's what I think it is. He was milking the bull. And we drank not one vial, but 2 vials from the bull. Oh, God! Got to. Cass, I don't think we'll be getting our business permit. Why? What happened? Bruce is dead. Dead? How could this have happened? So the Duke asked me to, and then the girl said that you don't tell me you killed Bruce and ruined my own plans, our own plans. In my defense, I had no idea that was Bruce. You made it sound like he was a business partner. Not to mention, apparently his aggression was ruining Sheriff Hold Milk. This should be a good thing. Ruining the milk? The unique flavor was that I was trying to sell. You should leave. I can't even look at you. Oh, that is bad. So basically, Control V. He was, basically he was, what is it? He was basically milking a male cow of it semen. And having us, we drank 2 vials of the stuff. Vials. Alright, let me. Alright, now. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. Alright. In here. Alright, leave. Sorry everyone, I'm trying to get it to cooperate. Now, screenshot. Alright. There we go. Well, we can at least fight the boss, I think now. Access to blue fields, yep. So apparently this is supposed to be like the very first beginner boss. Oh, so I wonder if it actually is like a boss, like where you have to like do some removal stuff with. Because you would think they would. This was a quest they added to introduce brand new players to the stuff. Release. Oh, I was right. Ow. Okay. I've got some raw T-bone steak, potatoes, and bury the bones, grant player XP. Yes, don't ask again. I get raw T-bone steak here. How high, and then bury the bones again. Interesting. There we go. I've got some real beef now. Some actual T-bone steak. I have to leave this date. Yep. You sure you want to leave? Yep. Alright. That's nice. That gives you sort of if I didn't have as much overpowered gear that I do right now, that would actually be a pretty good starter one for people who come into the game for free to play, especially, and not immediately getting membership. That would be a good boss for them. Oop, lag spike. Alright, top 4. Alright, go to the bank. And I get T-bone steak apparently from it. That's a 100% drop, but cowhide isn't a 100% drop from it, that for sure. Let me cook up some T-bone steak here. I want to see how much it gives health-wise, too. Yes. Oh, I bumped that one. Alright, so let's eat. Whoa, did I just get 10? No, 9. I'm getting 9 HP back for each T-bone steak I eat. Wow, that's actually a good, oh, and it gives me a strength buff too to eat it. That's nice. That's actually a pretty good, like, beginner food, I would say. Alright, so I'm gonna do some farming on the new cow boss. However, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Now let's go heal. Let's see here. Pull out the raw trout. Release. Believe I can do these. Release. And I believe I can do these as well. Alright. Let's start cooking up some food so I can do the cow boss. Cook up. So the steak bone gives more HP back than tuna, and it gives more than that because it gives 9 HP back. How about herrings? Yeah, wow. The T-bone steak gives more more HP back than any other food. that you could fish all the game. That's interesting. So this quest is clearly for those who are using, like, I guess, beginner spells. From my understanding, so you'd probably be doing these normally with it. At most, these. That's what I got from it, at least. Yes. I got him stuck. Oh, shoot. Well, steak bone, some cowhide, and then the bones. You get 40 player XP from barreling those. Run! I've only seen two of their abilities so far. One where it runs at you, and then the other one where it smashes the ground and make everything comes up off the ground. It gives pretty basic. So far, I've only received, other than like the 100% chance of raw T-bone steak, I've only received potatoes, seeds, other than that, and arrows. And I just found a safe spot on him until he did that. You can safe spot this guy. I got oak log. I guess some oak logs. They'll drop, drop. Belly bull bones. The bull bones you can't pick up and sell, but you can just bury them right then and now. There's the one where he smashes the ground. Are those the only two, like, major abilities he does? I think so. Oh, I got more iron arrows though, more T-bone steak, and cowhide. All right. Run. Nice. I got acorn seeds here. And I got 2 of them. That's not a bad drop. I'm here for the T-bone steak. I'm sorry. That's my main thing I'm going to be trying to get. Oh. Raw T-bone steak and belly bones. Drop. Throw that there. Throw that there. And then throw this here. I'm getting a left-right track as well. It drops wise. But he does hop quite a bit. Oh, he gives L ruins. So he gives some basic L ruins. That's 29 drop of L ruins right there. And 18. T-bone, and then belly bones. This got a nice, like, XP drop all around. Basic HP drop stuff all around. It gives regular logs and oak logs, and it normally drops 2 if they drop any logs, I've noticed. It's always been 2. And I normally can kill him around 29 seconds, apparently. I've killed him 11 times now. Oh, iron arrows, more iron arrows, and T-bone steak and the bones. Wait, that reminds me. Let me check my pro. If I can get level 30 up to level 33 pro, I can do all 3 protects. 43. Eat. And then eat. Alright, I've got more bones, and then T-bone steak, and apparently more oak logs. Nice, that's and so far, within the little bit of time I have done this, it takes almost half a minute to kill one, from what I'm seeing, for somebody of my level. Oop. Ow. Eat trout. Got more ale ruins, bones, and steak. Nice. Nice. But do one more kill on the guy. Yeah, T-bone steak. Apparently you need level 13 cooking. They already got it in the wiki. You need level 13 cooking to cook up some T-bone steak, which is less of a cooking level requirement for that than it would for something else, and it really gives more health pack than trout. So let me see here on trout fishing. Nope, nope, nope. Deal with cooking. Meat. Trout, you get 15. This is level 16, right? No, 13. Level 13? T-bone steak right here. Yeah. Oh, T-bone steak is a members item apparently to cook. Why did they do that? That makes not much sense to me for them to do. But it does give more health than trout, and it gives you a strength buff on top of that. So if you're melee, it's perfect for meleeers at the beginning. Cook, T-bone steak. Well, examine this. Oop, oop, I did not mean to drop that. I meant to examine. There we go. I get 141 in the grain exchange, 100. So cut T-bone steak gives you more gold right now, but it's super easy to bond. And I'm level, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So out of 12, I bond 3 with level 37 cooking. Interesting. Pause it. Pause it. Alright, so go fill that heal. Alright, now deposit all these. Dun, dun. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. Is there any other quests I can do right now that are like it's pretty simple to do? I know the Lost City quest I'll be doing on a later date. I'm actually planning on doing Lost City probably next live stream. Yeah, I'll do Lost City next live stream. And then Fairy Quest is here. Fairy Quest 1. All I have to do is okay. Drain or stole. How do I get can be attained during the quest? Okay. Spectres? Don't know about that one. But there we go. Fairy Tale quest I can do. And then Fairy Tale quest. How about the second one? The second one I need 40 thieving, 49 farming, and okay. So I can only do two of those quests that are related to that area. How about here? What's this? What lies below? Oh, I need level 35 rune crafting for that. Family quests. Let's do that one, actually. I think I can do that one. Family quests. Yeah, I can. I think do that one. Let me see. Crafting. Don't need to do something to boost my crafting, but for the most part, I can do it. So, where's my teleport? What am I even doing? I don't even need to pull out. There we go. I gotta go to the grain exchange first. Buy up some. Apparently, I need shrimp, salmon, tuna, bass, my bad, bass, swordfish. Do I not have swordfish? No, I have the cooked version, I think. Or what? Do I need cook or raw? Ring mode, necklace mode, at least one dose of anti-poison. Ruins to cast full of the blaze spells. Alright, so first thing first, pull out the anti-poison. Then go heal, pull out the winged mode, the necklace mode, 2 rubies, and then the pickaxe. Alright, now exchange, buy, shrimp, has to be cut shrimp, I guess. Buy salmon. Alright, so up that. Now buy tuna. I could fish y'all, but I'm feeling a little bit lazy. I'll buy swordfish. Fish. There we go. Nice. Bank. Correct item. Bank. Correct item and then bank the gold. Correct item and then bank that gold. Alright. Now bank. You. Oh, I'm missing the bass. I do need crafting potion apparently. Exchange crafting. What is good for boosting craft? What's used for boosting crafting? Weapon poison? No. Bye. Bass. Bank and then grab that. Uh, uh, Artisan potion, maybe? Agility, anti-fire, detect, compost potion. What's a compost potion do again? Compost potion. Oh, that's for making super compost. Okay. Divine. No, 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 no. Stamina, energy, fishing. Woo. What's that potion? Ah, Hunter, magic, quail, restore, stamina, strength, combat. Craft now. Give me a sec to look this up. Uh, let's see. I do want to check one other thing just to make sure. Hunter. Wait, haunted. Haunted mines. Let's see. Real quick, just oh, let's go ahead and do the haunted mines quest then. Actually, that will I'll do. Now, where's the food? Aha, right here. Haunted mines, here I come. Oh wait, I need a pickaxe, don't I? Combat guild food. It doesn't say I need a pickaxe, but I do need food. Alright, so alright, 5. There we go. I've got plenty of combat gear. Looks like everything good. Let's see here. All right. I can technically use this and go to the whatever it is. I'm going a whole long way here. Open gate. Can I? No. I need to unlock more of the Varrock stuff. Hopefully, I don't think since I've gotten this new use this new plugin for the better graphics stuff, I don't think I've been to Mauritania with it, so I wonder if it's gonna make it winter. Looks like it may, which will destroy the whole look of Mauritania to me, which I would need to go into plugins to fix and turn off the seasonal stuff. Seasonal. Seasonal theme. Northern. Yep, that's me. Brown fog. Yep, let me go ahead and, I guess, turn it to summer. Yep, that looked like that did the trick. Unless I can talk to this guy and have him guide me. Hello there. Of course. Okay. Guess not. Enter the swamp. Yep, it looks like I got some rotten food from it. Bone dance. Drop the rotten food. Trying to get to the haunted mines hill. Part 2. Hello there. State thy allegiance, stranger. I follow the path of Solidarity, strength through wisdom. No, I don't technically, but I'm Gothic, so yeah. A wise choice, my friend. But if you truly follow Solidarity, what bring you to the evil lands? I come seeking challenges and quests. A noble cause indeed, one that I will sympathize with, for I myself is upon a quest, one that will allow Solitarian to be glorified even in these dark lands. Stop. What quest is that then? Well, below the very ground you stand upon lies an interconnected network of tunnels that make up the abandoned Norwich mines. These mines used to be a valuable resource to the inhabitants of Mauritania. As with these things, this change with Mauritania was finally able to push the miners of Mauritania back, and Serodanian himself blessed the river Slay. The mines are also the site where the legendary artifacts, the slave animate, was thought to have been craved from the crystal that grow in the lower levels of the mine. Oops. Go here. I'm going to need a light source. These crystals are okay. It is not known what happened to the slave amulet, but it is generally believed that they encapsulated within some of the goodness of Caledonia himself, and it therefore the Baal's power over evil. Caledonia has entrusted me alone with the task of regaining access to the mine, whatever the danger. How can an abandoned mine be dangerous? Because the mines are said to be haunted. The crystals in the ridge used to be protected by Zamaraki mage thy code. They failed during the incursion by Caledonia, who then made it into the mines and were able to remove the shards of the crystals. Zamorak Photo Fury at his mages to cut the soul indefinitely to an essence of turmoil in the mines. Dorsold is bound to preserve the crystal from ever being reached again. Frodo Zamorak then rule upon the land order to sever of anyone within the mines and that the mines be sealed. Is there any other way into the mine? Indeed, I have found hope that this may be so by making a disgrace something. I have been led to believe that a second entrance may exist into the mine. Further, I have come to prosper a key that will appreciate effort entrance into the lower level of the mine at once. Alright, so I pickpocket this guy, I believe. There we go. Go up here. If I remember correctly, I technically require some sort of light source for the quest. If I'm remembering correctly. Crawl down tunnel. Climb down ladder. Alright, go this way. Climb down this ladder. Now this potion. There we go. Climb down this ladder. Pick growing fungus. Go over here, use growing fungus on this. Alright. Pull the lever. Pull this lever. Now pull this one. And this one. Pull the marked levers. Pull. Hello, skeleton. Minor. A skeleton minor, huh? Alright, go over here now. Check. Start. Come on. Thank you. Check. Start. Alright. Nice. Climb back up to the surface. Climb up. There we go. Almost got hit by it. Crawl through. Now crawl through this one. Alright. This is one of the few places you can mine stuff in Mauritania. The actual materials you can use. Climb down the ladder over here. Search. Take it. Climb up. Ooh. That was close. Big chisel. Use. Go down left. Oh, that's new. I don't remember that being a thing. Where a ghost would just appear out of the blue like that. Climb, walk down, actually. Right, open door. Take innocent looking key. What the? You hear a disembodied voice laughing at you. Poorly pun mortal. Poor pity mortal. I'm going to have fun with you. Attack. Ah, this place is a pain. I forgot how much of a pain this place is. Uh, well, that's the almost had me dead. And do I need another mushroom? I think I do. So food, actually, you know what I need to do? Melee. I need to go with melee with this one. Actually, we equip that because that works for everything. Deposit that. So that there. Now food. Food. It can be under here. Can I cook lobster at all? Cook. Level 40, I don't have the cooking for it. Okay. You know, teleport. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 file. Oh, I needed 3. There we go. For that. All right, I need food. I don't have the food on me. So I'm actually gonna go with swordfish, I think, for food. So exchange by swordfish. Here we go. So we'll buy 100 of those. There we go. Bank that. Nope. Sorry, I should have just banked it, but there we go. Throw that in now. So heal. Pull out all that I can. Alright. Go ahead and eat a couple to restore my current health. Alright, now back out to Mauritania. In full Gothic style. I don't do a lot of melee for the most part, but it is my second, so there's that. Enter the south cart tunnel around the back of the mine. Pull up this. I want some undead Bangil. So this would do nicely. The Amulet of Slay has a thing that helps with undead. If I remember correctly, that is. open gate. All right. Into swamp. Keep on missing, which is good. The more they miss, the more food I'll have. Ah, darn it. What even is this for? Yep, can't do nothing with it. Alright, I can drop that rotten food though. Alright. Yep, it looks like I'm gonna have to re-dig the mushroom. Climb down. Climb down. Search. Use on this. Check. Stop. Climb up. Crawl through. Now crawl down. A ghost will appear around here somewhere, I think. Oh, the hazes that will summon ghosts to attack, yeah. Okay. Alright, climb down here. Search. Take it. Climb back up. Go this way. Oh my lord. There we go. Oh, I gotta do the water valve thing. I gotta turn it back on. There we go. All right. Go down. Walk down. Possess pickaxe. Oh, combat music. Open. All right. Attack. Why am I stuck? Attack. Go this way. Attack. Attack. I'm not doing as much damage in one time, but come on. Ow. Attack. Got a 10 off. All right. Got 2 nice hits in there. Attack. Got another nice hit in. Attack. Attack. Come on. Mm. Attack. Attack. I'm dead. Darn it. That stink. So into Death's Domain. Alright, so not doing as much damage, but I'm also blocking more with it, so it's weird. Uh, let's, let me do something really quick. Oops. Alright, let's see here. Range and Trust are like the two main one he does. Protect from melee, I apparently would be the most ideal. Monkfish or Battle. Uh, so when using melee, so he's weak against, looks like open-end DSP. Looks like he most weakest against L, possibly. Uh, Okay. I'm going to have to wait on it until I can get my prayer up. Normally, I don't like starting a quest in midway, but all right. But I'm starting to feel a bit tired and I can't really stay up much longer. So, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here tonight. Let me go ahead and switch back to my mage skill. Alright, drop ashes. Well, everyone, I'm going to end the live stream here. I hope you all have a good night. And remember, as always, remain forgotten. See you all later, everyone. Good night.